Yo, what's up everybody? Hope you're staying smooth. Welcome to some Pokemon Fire Red. It's going to be part 1 of the story mode. As far as completing the Pokedex in Generation 3 without the rest of the other games, it's going to be nearly impossible if they don't connect them to home. So bad news for anybody that's interested in getting a full complete dex, because that's going to be one heck of a job. Generation 3 does not play, and they mean a lot of business there. Hey, what's up, Kervin? I managed to get my hands on original Pokemon Red for Game Boy Color. Dude, you did right. You did right there. You did good. You did good. Good job. I used to love this about the Game Boy Advance, that they let us do this. I think it's pretty cool. I will say, I can already tell immediately the game looks a lot crispier, but also still a little pixelated at the same time. It's funny how that works. It's funny how that really works. Congrats on your Pokemon Red version for Game Boy Color. Good job. I'm glad you could secure that. Professor Oak. I was just here in Pokemon Yellow, so this is nothing new to me. Seriously. I was just here not too long ago. It just looks better now. I'm gonna still get it for the Switch, though. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. Hey, what's up, Motive? Thanks for stopping by. Bro, you got it for $10? Dude, you got the best deal out of everybody on the internet right now, bro. Yeah, if I were you, I'd be flexing that. Yeah, good job on that. Hey, thanks, Motive. I will have a great stream. I promise. I'm gonna try. Yes, my name is Rico. It's good to see you, Motive. Thanks for stopping by, man. You already know what his name is. It feels so weird not playing this on the Game Boy. I gotta tell you that. Okay, so some settings I'm gonna change as soon as we jump into the game. Okay, so you immediately want to go to fast. We want to leave shift on. Actually, I'll turn it off right now. Just change my frame. We'll put it to the classic. Save. And that's us. Let's check our ID. Are we looking good? Are we staying smooth? What are we doing? 4-1? I'll take it. It's fine. At least it got a 4 in it, so I'll take that. Okay, so the analog stick works for movement. So does the D-pad. Okay, that's good. Okay, X is my... Y is my select. So what's my select? Oh, select is my select. Okay, cool. There's 2 buttons for each. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, so we are going to be soft resetting for a certain nature for our starter. Okay, so I wonder how fast it's going to be to reset, soft reset. No, I'm not picking up anything. No. Okay, so who I'm going for is going to be the Charmander. Charizard is OU in Gen 3. We're going to be looking for anything that's hasty or mild. I want to make sure that I keep my attack intact. So When I say there's not going to be anybody better to watch when it comes to EV training in Gen 3, I'm the guy. Jolly Nature. Oh man, that's actually a good nature to start off with if we were going physical. But in this case, we're not. So how do I reset? Is there a soft reset? Let me see. How would I do that? Isn't it? Oh snap, it works! Okay, the soft reset works. Okay, good. Okay, so you can soft reset. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, so we're looking for mild or hasty. Anything that lets me keep my attack intact. For now, I won't worry about the nickname because I'm soft resetting. I'll fix it later in Lavender Town. It's not a big deal. We want to focus on what's important in the beginning of the game, which is making sure that you land a good nature. Jolly Nature back to back. This is not going to be the one we want, though. We don't want a Jolly Nature. You don't want to lose Charizard's attack. You want him to be hitting hard with the special. And you also want him to be fast. So it's either hasty or mild, really. That's really what it comes down to. You don't want it modest and you don't want it timid. You're really going to want that wing attack and that slash here later. So I did a live stream of Fire Red months ago, but never finished it. Hoping more people get into the game. Oh, more people gonna because the game is more accessible now to the masses. Yeah, people are gonna be playing this. So, um, yeah, people are gonna be playing this a lot. This is one of the best games on the Game Boy Advance, as far as like literally like top 10. Fire Red is up there, so it's a really good game. If we're not counting Pokemon games, there's tons of other games on the Game Boy Advance. Castlevania. There's a lot of stuff besides like Pokemon, but Pokemon Fire Red is up there for sure, as far as like one of the best games on the Game Boy Advance. I'm hoping with everything that I saw from the presents today, I'm not gonna lie, I did not like it. I don't want to talk about it too much, but um, I really hope that we get Pokemon Emerald because then that would just seal the deal. Um, yeah, I just need Emerald. That's really all I need at this point for my Nintendo Switch. That'd be really nice. Okay, so the nature that we're looking for is hasty and mild. I'm going to explain everything step by step. I am the guy. You're going to be watching all these other YouTubers, but they don't know what they're doing. I do. Now, lonely nature we could take. Hold on. We could take this. I'm thinking. The special attack and speed look promising. The attack, though, even though I'm beneficial in the attack is low. It should be 12. This isn't a bad Charmander. I'm thinking. No. No, 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 no. I want my flamethrowers to hit. No, I want my flamethrowers to hit really, really hard. So, like I said, it's either hasty or mild. That's really all it comes down to. You don't want adamant, you don't want modest, you don't want timid. You want to keep your attack intact. You need your attack. You don't want to remove the stats from the attack. You need them. Especially for Generation 3. Especially. You need all the attack that you can have on your starter. There goes a modest, but we're going to pass that up. Yep, we're not looking for that because now I'm losing my attack there, and I'm not interested in losing any attack. I'm going to need my Scratch for EV training, the Embers for the Elite Four, type situation. Not necessarily Ember, but, special for the Elite Four, a physical for EV training. Faster. Okay, we check. Ooh, it's a girl this time. It's hardy nature. Hey, look at that. The stats aren't too bad. They're all around. She's an all-rounder. But unfortunately, nope. Okay. As soon as we get this starter, we are going to gain 1 defense EV from the Squirtle. So the remainder of the EVs, I'm just gonna put them all into defense. So if I go hasty, it's not too bad, honestly. But we're looking for hasty or mild. Impish, not what we want. Reset. It's really important. This playthrough is gonna be. I'm only allowed to get up to level 50. I will not be able to use any other Pokemon past level 50. Before when a Pokemon gets to the point where they're about to pass level 50, I'm gonna just ban myself from using it, so that I don't get it past the level 50 mark. Because in reality, you don't want your Pokemon past level 50 in Gen 3. It's just not worth it. It's just too much work. So to minimize the work, you want to just make sure that you could at least get them to level 50, maxed out with the EVs at that point, so that I can use them for Emerald. I'm just planning ahead. If Emerald ends up getting released, all the Pokemon that are in here are gonna be perfect for him. I want to give a nickname to this child. Not at the moment. Let's check. Good HP. Lax nature. No. Yeah, I should be completing Pokemon Crystal tomorrow, as far as like the decks. So I was like, you know what? Let me just take a little time to get Fire Red ready, because Fire Red is going to be a long playthrough process, especially if I'm EV training. Naive. This is good. I could go Naive nature. He said, you picking Charmander? Yeah, because I get Suicune at the end. Yeah, so the starters are based on the legendary dog. Yeah, it all comes down to which one to pick. It's either Squirtle or Charizard, really, when it comes down to it. Okay, I have. Hold on. Okay, I could bring this. I just don't like the stats on it, right? The special defense is low, and the special attack could have been 12, but that speed is capped. That speed is capped out. I don't like my special defense. I'm gonna go ahead and reset that. Your naive nature. Yeah, that special attack could be 12. The fire starter is Growlithe at home. I was like, how am I gonna soft reset on this? It works just like normal. A, B, start and select. Easy. I'm glad that they still left that intact. Okay, so we've got another naive nature. Defense is a little bit better. Special defense is low. HP is high. If the special attack was 12, If the defense was not, well, the defense could stay at 10, but if the special defense was at least 10 and my special attack was 12, this would be perfect. Um, I mean, honestly, this ain't too bad. This one's a decent one. 11-11. I'm just shy of the, my special defense is low, though. And it's gonna be low. I'm thinking. No, we're gonna need special defense. You want special defense because you're gonna get hit with thunderbolts and stuff like that. So it has to be your defense. Because let's just be honest, if you get hit with a physical move like rock slide, you're KO anyway. So you want to just make sure that you can withstand like a surf or something. You don't want to lose your special defense. And I'm gonna have to keep count of everything I'm doing. So that's the thing about Generation 3. You also need to look. This is a well-rounded Charmander right here. This is actually a good Charmander. Yeah, this is a well-rounded, neutral Charmander right here. You could technically go for this. This is actually good, but I'm not interested. I'm looking for what I'm looking for. There's only two natures we can go for: mild or hasty. That's it. Hasty to be a little faster, mild to hit harder with the Charizard or with the Fire Blast. Quirky. Ooh, look, this one's just slightly a little better than the last one we saw, and it's neutral nature. Attack at 11 and special attack is 12. This is a good one. This is a good Pokemon right here. This one's actually good. This is a good Charmander right here. This is actually a good Charmander right here. This is actually a good Charmander right here. Yo, this is a good one. This is a healthy Charmander. This is a good one. This is a really good one. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. If I go neutral, I get to keep some of my defense. But I don't get the buff. Yeah, let's reset it. What's up, AP? Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. And if not, I hope the day gets better. 20 is always healthy. Naive nature. This is actually a good one. Look at that. This is a good one. This is a good naive nature. This is actually a good one. 12 with the speed, 12 with the special attack, 10 to the defense, 11 to the attack, and 20 to the HP. This is a really good one. This is a good one. I won't be able to get hit by water type, so that's the problem. This is a real good Charmander right here, man. I'm not gonna lie. This one's a really good one. The speed and the special attack are good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep this one. This one's got good. This one's got good. IVs. I can just tell right off the jump. This is a healthy one. We're gonna go ahead. We're taking this one. This is Man, well, the speed could have been 13 if I'm going to be honest. It could have been 13. Um, but the special attack is high with that defense. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a naive Charmander. So we're bringing a naive. I was going to go hasty or mild, but in this case, this one looks pretty decent. And I could just make an egg for later. So we're taking this one. This is the one we're taking. Plus, I like the HP on it. Everything looks pretty nice. It's flawed. It looks good. The attack is nice. The defense is good. Special attack is 12 where I want it. Not bad. Special defense could have been 10, but it's okay. Speed could have been 13, but that's alright. But the HP, the attack, and the defense, and the special attack, they look good. So I'm going to go ahead and bring this Charmander. We're taking this one. Alright, so starting off our fight against our rival, Squirtle's going to be giving us 1 defense EV. We need to keep count. Rather than talk about it, try battling and see for yourself. Okay, so the attack is going to help me during this battle right now. And the defense is pretty good. Yeah, so for that tail whip, it's coming out. Yeah. We just go for the attack. I don't know what you plan to do for water coverage. I've already got it all planned out. You don't have to worry. Defense is good on this thing. Okay, so there goes officially 1 defense EV point. Okay. And we're going to train. So here's where the real begins. Most of everybody would just normally continue to go to the story. Not us. We need this Charmander to be maxed out. Now. Okay. First things first. Attack the Rattatas. Okay, let's get a few levels. The only thing you want to watch out for is a shiny. It could possibly pop up. Alright. Alright, there we go. We're starting now. So hold on, let me keep track. Give me a second. Okay, sorry. I had to get some old classic pen and paper for this one because you don't want to mess this up. If you mess up, there's no way to fix the stats. So what I'm gonna do is just in case if I run into a shiny, I'm gonna leave that potion there. I'm not gonna grab it at the moment. Yeah, I've already got it all planned out. I know exactly it. I know the game in and out. It's nothing to be concerned about. Nothing to be concerned about. We're going to be adding Rattata and Pidgey to our team. They're going to be actually very important for the playthrough. Rattata is going to be my Super Fang, and Pidgeot is going to be the carry. Now, there are going to be some Pokemon that pass the level 50, but those are going to be the run around the world Pokemon. The ones that I plan on using for the Battle Frontier, if we get Emerald, those will not be passing level 50. So, yeah. Okay, so we heal up real quick. I'm just going to go ahead and get the... I'm going to activate it. I'm going to go ahead and activate it. I could have just stayed training, but I was like, you know what? You might run into a shiny. So, I'll go ahead and just Do a little bit of the story real quick. Man, I can't believe this is on the Switch, dude. That's wild, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe I'm playing this on the Switch right now. That's pretty trippy. I'm surprised I couldn't make it like full screen or something. Bum 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 bum. That's that Generation 3 sound right there. Hey yo, Gramps. I almost forgot. What'd you call me for? Okay. Alright. Let's get this started. Don't go talk to my sister. Can I have a map, please? Gee, that's lazy of him. Thanks, Daisy. You know, Daisy doesn't really get like no anime appearance, I don't think. I don't think she gets an anime appearance. Let's go ahead and get a level right. Okay. That's 2. Write that down. You have to stay focused when you're doing your EV training. Okay, getting that ember is going to be a huge help. We're going to grab this potion. Okay. Don't worry about the invisible items. Oh, we'll come and grab them later. Or through the Kanto. I can fight this real quick. Okay. Alright, write that down. Okay. It's easy to lose track. Start early. Otherwise, you won't know where you're at. Okay. I'm going to do this. We don't need the potion. I got 5 in the bag. I'll go ahead and buy 10. Just in case. Okay? Thanks. Oh, that activates the mystery gift. I wonder if they allow us to do mystery gift. That's pretty cool if they do. Locally and stuff like that. Okay, so the grind actually begins. Now we're playing the game. The Gen 3 grind. So let's save. And I'm not leaving Route 1 until Charmander speed is maxed out. Can I KO this with 1 yet? No, not yet. Okay. Okay, let's write another one. Okay. Don't forget to keep count. You cannot fix your EV points in Generation 3. They didn't allow you to do that until you got the Emerald. If you mess up, you mess up. This one's got good defense on it. If it survives, I'll catch it. I might just keep that one. I'm gonna catch this one. No, you know what? I'll keep moving on. Okay, that's another one. Okay. My stats are looking pretty healthy. Yo, this Charmander's pretty strong, dude. I can see the stats, dude. Let's heal up. It's gonna be a quite a few back and forth. It starts to get easier to count once you can just one shot. That'll make the world just a whole bunch easier. And once we max out Charmander's speed, we will not be using Charmander anymore. So he's gonna be out of he's gonna be out of the game for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Add another one. We are EV training in the first route. Why do you want to EV train in the first route? It's going to help stay at a low level and get maxed out early. If I try EV training later down the road, it's going to be hard. I'm going to pass up level 50, and I don't want to do that. So. Add another one. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's 10 so far on speed. Okay. Ooh, level 4. Hey, what's up? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. It's going to get a lot more easier once we can start one-shotting. It'll be way more easier to count. Okay. That was healthy. Okay. We're moving faster. It's about to get so fast right now. The beginning process is a little bit slow, but we'll start one-shotting here. Yeah. Alright, if you've been keeping up with me, that's going to be a total of 15 speed IVs so far. Let's continue. And now we're at level 10. Speed is looking pretty good with the special attack. Yo, I've got some decent special attack over here. I like that. I like that. Let's heal up. Okay, so far we are at 15 EV points for the speed. We need 252. Once the embers and the scratches start hitting for the one shot, it's going to be so fast. So, like I said, it's just the beginning process that just is a little bit slow. Okay, good. Alright. That's what I'm looking for. Probably might have to switch over to the embers right now. We can do that. Okay. Nice. We're one-shotting. We're one-shotting. Okay, we're going to work now. Okay, it's happening. We're actually training now. Any Rattata or Pidgey that survives after this point is actually worthy on being on the team. So if something survives from an Ember or a Scratch in the later levels, they're actually worth bringing along with us. This is a level 2. You're cooked. Okay. That makes 20. Okay. Okay. 21. 2 more, and then I heal up. One more, and I heal up. Yo, look at that speed. Did you see that? +3. They're starting to kick in now. They're starting to kick in. You're seeing the +3 at level 11. We are getting the gains. Last one. Okay, so I've got 25 EVs so far. Okay, so now as far as keeping track, it's just going to be 100 times easier because I don't really need to have like this piece of paper in front of me like I was doing right now. Because now we're starting to one-shot. So another way to start keeping count is going to be by the PowerPoint moves. So without a doubt, I know that I have 25 points in the speed EV. And for me not to sit here with this piece of paper, with this pen, not going to dry out on me, here's what you want to do. First, you just get to a point to where you know that I have a solid 25. I picked the number 25 because now I can just sit here and I won't have to go back to the Pokemon Center until all these 25 are gone. So I know without a doubt that when these embers are finished, I'm going to be at 50 speed EV points. Without a doubt. So I don't have to keep count anymore. But you still have to keep count. You know what I mean? Not as much though. So we've got 25. And now I could just move this little piece of paper away from me. And just focus on the 25 that's in front of us. So I can just spam the button now. So I'll have 50 speed EV points once I'm done with all these embers. So now keeping track of them is going to be pretty easy because now I can go 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Instead of going one by one keeping count. It's like, nah, bro. Just use your embers. Every 25, you do that by the 4, that's 100. So we've got to be here. Yeah, we're going to be here for a little bit. Yeah, so I'm counting now by the embers. So like I said, once these embers reach 0, without a doubt, we're at 50. Yes, you can catch Pikachu. You can catch Pikachu in the Viridian Forest. Yep, we're going to have some coverage. Unfortunately, though, this time around, Pikachu does not come with the Light Ball, and it's impossible to get it in Fire Red and Leaf Green. You need to get it from the Hoenn region, Safari Zone Pikachu. It feels weird not counting after I've been counting for like the last 25 minutes, but I'm still counting. Just watching my embers. It's just weird because I had the paper in front of me, but now I no longer need it. But if you're not used to it, I just say just keep the paper with you just in case and just keep counting them. Alright, we don't have to move from this spot until those embers are finished. Check out the speed. Yo, it's going up, dude. I've already surpassed the... Holy cow. I've already surpassed the special attack. Congratulations, you found your Pikachu. Yep, you can find a Pikachu in the Viridian Forest. If you get lucky enough, you might just catch one with a berry. You can catch one with a berry. But unfortunately, we don't get the light ball in this game. Remember, you want to train at lower levels. Especially if you're using something like your starter. This Charmander is going to go to the Elite Four. He's going to be with us the whole way through. I just have to watch his leveling. I'm going to need to get a hold of EXP share too. Okay, let's see. Congratulations on your Pikachu. It's a good Pokemon to have on the team. Okay, Red Tide level 4. 7 more embers left. 6 now. Yeah, you really just need to keep count in the very beginning until you can start one-shotting. So in other words, just make sure you keep count until you can start one-shotting, and then you can start depending on the power points. Alright, let's see how much speed I got right here. Just +1. All the yield is going to be on the next one. Metal Claw. I forgot that I get access to that Metal Claw in this game. That's so true. That is so true. You do get Metal Claw. Steel type. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, last Ember. That means that we have a total of 50 speed EV points. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't get into another fight. Without a doubt, I'm at 50. So let me just go ahead and write this down too, though. Just so I can have like my own little reference. And I'm gonna put the time too. One. 50 speed. Okay, good. Method, embers. Embers. I'm such a nerd. Okay. I just don't want to lose count. Because if you mess up, you mess up. And there's no fixing it. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to EV train Charmander so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, we're back to it. Let's save. This save point is us being at 50 speed. Just 202 left to go. We're literally we're like 1/5 there already. At this point. Oops. That's the L1 button. You can disable that if you need. Can you see my comments? Yeah, I can see your comments, bro. Yeah, I say it says you caught a Pikachu. You found a Pikachu in Leaf Green. Yeah, I can see your comments. I can see them. Is your Wi-Fi? No, you're good. I can read. I can see it. Sometimes the internet, you try to send something in chat and it like gives a second to load or something. We do have a chance to see a shiny, but it's full odds, so. Yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough of Fire Red. This isn't going to be a speed run. I'm not worried about getting to the Elite Four. I've played this game so many times. I am not in a rush. There's no reason for me to rush this game. Honestly, there's absolutely no reason. I'm not interested in rushing it. I'll enjoy the time that I'm going to have with Fire Red. It's one of my favorite games. And, yeah, I'm not interested in speed running it at all. I'm just going to be relaxing. By the time all the Fire Red hype dies down, I'm still going to be on the playthrough. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to make sure that I do the best that I can this time around, especially with all the knowledge that I have up to this far. Approaching the situation the best way I can. With knowledge. And also showing other people how to do it too. It's basically simple though. It's just your regular EV training. It's just slower. 100 times slower. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Not too bad. If you really want to know though, I did not like the I was so disappointed in the presents today. I know that the last few haven't really been that good. I know, right? And I already said that I didn't have my hopes up, like as far as like games and stuff. I already knew that, but I thought the presentation was just gonna be better, man. It let me down. I felt really bad after watching it. You're not, believe it or not, believe it or not, I felt really bad after watching it. I was a little sad. Yeah, I was a little sad about the presents. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, other than that, though, I woke up. I had a great morning. I got some stuff done early on, so the day is great. But I will say, as far as like the presentation, tragic, really, something tragic. I'm glad you're having an amazing day. That's great, man. That's good. Yo, what's up, Eddie? Thanks for stopping by. Nothing, man. Just trying to get my Charmander fully maxed out with the speed EVs before I continue into the story. I'm doing this at a lower level so that my Charmander doesn't go past level 50 or Charizard, whichever. Your channel been awesome, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, dude. I'm doing what I can. I'm not the best streamer. I'm not the most famous. Don't need it. I'm just relaxing. I just do what I can. I don't have all the YouTube magic going on right here, but you know, it is what it is. I enjoy having my time. Return Motive asks thoughts on what was shown for Wind and Waves. Eddie, I saw your pick on Bulbasaur. Nice, you're gonna get the Entei at the end of the game. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The game looks pretty good. The game looks pretty good. My main concern about it is the game looks good. Okay, there's just nothing to take away from that. The game looks good. My main concern is it gonna run and play well on the Nintendo Switch 2? That's it. Right? That's all my main concern. But the game looks good. The game looks like it might be a lot of fun. Looks refreshing. I saw the lava. I saw all the tons of Pokemon that you can catch. I saw the. It looks good. It looks good. I'm just gonna. Yeah, it looks good. Wind and Waves looks like it might be a fun game. I'm not gonna even lie on that. It looks like it might be a fun game. But there goes the BU cheeks right there. The situation is that we only got 30 seconds of that. And basically 24 minutes and 30 seconds of the presents was literally nothing. And yeah. Literally 24 minutes and 30 seconds of nothing. Literally, just that's how I feel about it. Just literally 24 minutes and 30 seconds of absolutely nothing. What starter do I like in Wind and Waves? Thanks for asking me that. Um, you know what? I kind of like that little water gecko Pokemon. That one looks pretty cool. I was like, hey, I think he's cool. I think he looks cool. The fire dog looks pretty cool too. I was like, I think I like this water one. Yeah, I think I like the water. I like the way the first stage of the water evolution looks. I'm like, oh, he looks pretty cool. He looks different. It's a gecko. Yeah, I was like, yo, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Wind and Waves does look like it's gonna be a crispy game. Hopefully though, hopefully it plays well. That's really the main concern with these new games that keep coming out on the Nintendo Switch system. A lot of these games just don't work. Okay, this is going to be the last ember. Let me go ahead and write this down. That's going to be 75 points towards the speed. Let me go ahead and scratch this out. That was at 153. So we're at 75 speed. Give me a second. Time is 2:03. Okay, so that's about in 10 minutes I was able to get. Okay, so about 10 minutes each round of 25 embers. That's not bad. Let's double check and make sure that I used all the embers. Alright, there you go. We are exactly at 75 speed EVs. I always go water. I will say, water is probably the best pick if you're not going for like a Charizard Fire type. The reason why Squirtle is honestly the better pick over the Charizard is simply because you get the Raikou, and if the Raikou was to verse the Charizard, the Raikou would win. So yeah, Squirtle's a good pick. No debate on that. Okay, so after these 25 are done, we're going to be at 100 speed EVs. We save. And what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to check the moveset that we get to see if I'm going to evolve Charmander or not. Okay, we're in Generation 3. Okay, so we're in Fire Red. Okay, so what am I missing right here? If I don't evolve, I'm at 13 right now. Smoke screen, scary face. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, Charmeleon. What am I missing here? Okay, it's smoke. Okay, so it's smoke screen, scary face, flamethrower. Smoke screen, scary face, flamethrower, slash. Okay, what do you learn at as Charizard? I'm checking moves. Heat wave. Wing attack. We'll miss the wing attack if I don't evolve at level 36. Okay. I need that wing attack. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I need that wing attack. Or I could just go for the aerial ace. But to save me the TM, I'm gonna get that wing attack. So I have to evolve at level 36. Okay. 1 second. Okay. We evolve at level 36, but I don't evolve Charmander until level 31. Okay. We're ready. Charmander evolves at level 31. Do you shiny hunt? Uh, in these gens, dude, it's hard, man. Not necessarily. They take way too long. Shiny hunting in Gen 3, you've gotta, that's a different type of beast. I'm more of a battler. Yeah, not so much a shiny hunter in the Gen 3. You have to have patience. Yeah, so if anybody that chose the Bulbasaur ends up getting the Entei, Charmander ends up getting the Suicune, and Squirtle ends up getting the Raikou. So I love Suicune, so I love Raikou too. So the next pick is Raikou, honestly. Um, it's gonna be kind of hard to get all three dogs in one save file, honestly. Oh yeah, we're fast. I can see the speed. I'm choosing this route because I don't want to reach level 50 too fast. I need lower level Pokemon for this run. Yeah, Squirtle's a good Pokemon to pick for the story. Real good Pokemon to pick. Yo, I just one-shotted Brock's Onyx with my Bulbasaur's Vine Whip. Yeah. That Vine Whip. That's 4 times damage. Yeah. Yeah, Bulbasaur's a really good pick, too, because he can fight Brock. He can fight Misty. He's resistant against the Lieutenant Surge. Just make sure that you keep a tackle for Erica. Keep something that's normal based so that you can fight against the grass type. That's what's up. That's what's up. I will say, man, I thought it would have been really cool if we could trade. Like if we could trade together right now, like yo, let's send friend codes and let's trade. Dude, that'd have been legit, man. That'd have been, man, what? That'd have been legit. That'd have been really legit. Dude, what, man? That'd be legit. Missed opportunities, baby. Gonna be picking up. I'm gonna be catching all the Pokemon as well, so I have to do that. That was a crit. Imagine if I run into a shiny Pidgey or a Rattata right now. Oh my gosh. That'd be nice. I mean, I'm about to fight 252 of them, so it'd be nice to see one show up shiny. Yeah. That's a bright yellow, that number. I can't even see the number, I feel like. Okay. Okay, just a few more. Okay. Last one right here. Boom. That officially puts us at 100 speed. We are just a little bit under halfway done training Charmander's speed to the max. The time is 2:15. 100 speed. 2:15. Okay, it's usually about 10 minutes. I was slacking last one. 2:15. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we're at 100. Let's heal up. And you should see a boost in the next level up. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I save. Alright, and continue. Check this level up. Look at the speed. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. We're getting way stronger. You do not evolve until level 31. Okay. And we continue. This is good because the EXP yield is way slower now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun with Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is always a good pick. Always. Yeah, Squirtle and Bulbasaur are really good picks. Charmander is... He has a hard time against Brock and then against Misty. So picking Charmander is basically like picking the hard mode. Yeah, we want speed. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted the speed. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. I went naive nature for the speed, and we're gonna pump everything else into the special attack. So that I can keep my attack. I didn't want to lose any of my attack. So naive nature is just as good as hasty. It's either hasty for the defense or naive for the minus special defense. In this case, just to save myself time, I chose the naive. And plus, I chose the naive nature because the Charmander had good HP, good attack, good defense, and good special. That's okay. We'll pick this one. The Charmander had good all-around IVs. Just by looking at it, I was like, this is a healthy one. Yeah, I don't want modest and I don't want adamant. I don't want jolly. I need to keep my special attack and my attack intact. We're gonna be relying on wing attack and flamethrower. Yeah, this Charmander came with 20 HP instead of the 19, so I was like, yeah, this is good. And the defense was 10. Yeah, it was 20, 11, 10, 12. 9 and 12. Those were all good numbers. Okay, yeah, I'm making good time. Okay. How are we looking? Okay, 7 more. Okay. Doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're doing fantastic. Fantastic work. I would love to see a shiny right now. That'd be so nice. But the odds are 1 in 8,192. Should be done right here in the next minute, right here with these last 6 remaining embers. It would have been nice to have a ×2 feature, honestly. Okay. This is good. This is good. Last one. Okay, right in this book. The time is 2:25. 10 minutes. Let me just go ahead and hurry up and heal. Or not. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. We heal. And that puts us at 125 speed. The time is 2:26. 125 speed. Okay. Okay, 125 speed. Right. Okay, so let me put. I'm at 120. Let's start a new page. I'm at 125. 125 speed. The time is, I put, it was 2:25, so I'll just go ahead and go back to my original time. 2:26 is what I put down. Well, that's when I got it done. 2:26. 26. Circle that. Alright, let's keep going. We're halfway done. Charmander is halfway done with the speed EVs. And we're barely level 16. Let's keep going. We save, like we normally do. Like I said, it usually takes about like 10 to 11 minutes to burn through these 25 embers. We should see a good amount of yield on this next level up. Possibly 3 or 4. Maybe 5. Moment of truth. Let's see how much we gain. 3. That's okay. We'll get the big yield on the next one. We do not evolve until level 31. Yeah, I want wing attack. I'm gonna need the wing attack at level 36. Absolutely need that. For the fighting types. Ooh, I didn't even get to move that time. Remember, we still have that one DV. I mean, we still have that one EV point that we got from the Squirtle. So I have to keep that count. Okay. All right. It's crazy that you can mess up so easily. All right. Bro, shiny Pidgey, shiny Rattata would be amazing. Yo, the yield is gonna be crazy on this next one. All right. I wonder if these Pokemon are gonna have like a little mark on them or something. Man, this is good though that the games are actually finally out. They need to start rolling out Ruby, Sapphire. They need to roll those out here by like the end of this year or something. The Fire Red, Leaf Green is gonna be able to keep people busy for a little bit, depending on what you're doing in the game. If you just beat the game story mode, you can beat this thing in like 2 days, a day. If you're speed running it, you could beat it in a couple hours. All right, there you go. Let's go ahead to the Pokemon Center. That's another 25 done. That puts us at 150 speed EVs. So let me go heal. Man, I love this game. This is a good game. It's just sucks that it took so long to get here. All right, let me put in my notes. Let me save. Okay, yep, 115. Let me put it to my notes. It's, yep, 2:36. 10 minutes, it's 10 minutes, yep. 2:36. We're sitting at 150 speed. All right, and we continue. All right, just 100 more, just 102 more, and we're done. Yeah, we're almost done. Smooth at the top. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. And now that I'm higher levels, I should be able to check my IVs here in a little bit. So once I'm done the speed EV training, the Charmander, I'll go ahead and get us the definite numbers on this Charmander. Alright. We should see a big yield right here. I'm thinking 4. It's going to be 3 and 4 at this point. It's not going to be 2. See? 3. Dude, look at that. 39 speed. We do not evolve until level 31. Okay, keep going. Why level 31? I just want to get the flamethrower sooner. Just a little sooner. Not that big of a deal, honestly. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I wonder what my Charmander stats are. We'll figure that out here in a little bit. I'll get you the perfect numbers. I'm more focused, isn't it, on just keeping count with the speed. Yeah, this is gonna be a super chill playthrough. I am just not focused on getting to the Elite Four. I don't really care. I don't want to. If I really wanted to fight the Elite Four on Fire Red, I could just pull out the Game Boy Advance cartridge right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm like, you know, I'll just take my time with the game. I guess I'm just happy it's on the Nintendo Switch finally. Now, technically, I could start using the scratches if I wanted to. I'll just stay with the Embers, though, to play it safe. With the stab. To ensure that I always one hit. Oh, we're making great time, man. Holy snap, Charmander. You're gonna be strong, dude. Well, you're gonna be fast. Without a doubt. Nothing's gonna outspeed us. This Charmander's gonna be broken for the story. Dude, I wonder how many people have landed themselves a shiny already. Congratulations to anybody that does. Honestly. You're like a lucky person, especially on today. It's happening though. People are finding shinies. Super lucky. Super lucky ones. Okay, Okay, I'm right on time. This is 10-minute mark. Alright. Yep, I'm right on time. Just get rid of these last two, run to the Pokemon Center, come down and save. And I'll write in the book that we have another 25 added to our total. Okay, we're done. So let me go ahead. That's 25, but before I write it down, go ahead and heal. Come back and save. Just always remember to keep track. So I know I need to write them down. I haven't wrote them down yet. Heal. Okay, let's go. I need to remember to save. Okay, let's save. Go to my book. We're at 100. What time is it? Yep, 2:46. Right on the money. We're at 175. We're almost done. We are almost done. We're almost done. Holy cow. Bum 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 bum. A Matro brace would be so nice right now. That's so cool. Ooh, crispy. Crispy ratata. 24 staying smooth. What you know about that? Charmander is smooth at the top, baby. Smooth at the top, baby. I'd like to see a shiny, please, and thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to catch one of these Pidgeys and Rattatas here once I'm finished. I'm just focused on Charmander first before anything. Doom 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 doom. Rattata. We're almost done training Charmander. We're almost done. Now, if I had the Macho Braces, it'd be 2 times faster, but we're just gonna get Charmander ready. My special attack is looking healthy too. I've got good special attack. The defense and the special defense seem to neutral themselves out. It's good. Smokescreen. Do we want to learn smoke? Do we want to learn smokescreen? Yeah, we. Yeah, I do. I'll get rid of this brown. Okay, so we've got Smokescreen. We do not evolve. No evolution till level 31. Okay, nicely done. No evolution till 31. EV training Charmander having fun. No evolution till 31. EV training Charmander having fun. EV training Charmander having fun. That's 16 EXP. Sheesh. That's slow, baby. That's slow. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Rat-ta-ta. Shiny Rattata, come on, baby. Nope, no shiny Pidgey, no shiny Rattata. That's okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a great day. Did you get Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green? Okay, that's another 25 spent. Let me just go ahead and write this down now that I have it fresh in my mind. Okay, we're at 200. 200 speed. Time is 2:56. I'm right on time. 10 minutes. Just 52 more left to go. We're more than halfway done. Charmander is about to be maxed out speed. Generation 3. 252 EV speed, baby. We're currently at 200. Alright. So we jump over here. I wrote it down already. I save. This gives you a good example of how long it would take to train one EV stat without the Macho Brace. We're almost done. Just 52 more Rattatas. We're working on them right now. Ooh. Alright. And I'll let you know if I properly did this or not. But without a doubt, I'm 99% sure this is all being done properly. The 1% is me being human. The 99% is the master trainer. Oh snap, we're getting really close. Dang, Charmander, you about to be strong, bro. Well, not strong, but you're gonna be fast. I really am curious to see what your IVs are. I'm really curious about that. I think you got really good special attack. Rat-tatter, baby. Rat-tatter, baby, baby. Little buck tooth. It's a girl. Yeah, ×2 feature would have been nice for the older games. The dialogue in Leaf Green is longer than I remember. Possibly, yeah. Um, uh, yeah, more stuff to be said for sure. Dude, we're almost done, bro. I'm almost done. This Charmander's almost done, dude. This gives me a good idea, too. I estimated that it'd be around 20 to 25 when I'm done. And now I'm getting an exact answer. There is no Macho Brace, so that is making things a little bit longer. But it's okay. What part are you at the game? Where are you at in the game already? You were saying you were getting the first badge. Okay, looks like I'm right on time. No way, dude. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and add that to the book. 225 speed. Time is 3:04. You know what? Let me go heal. 27 more. And Charmander is done, maxed out, speed EV. No way. Yep. Just like that, just that easy. I'm not at the badge yet. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, I recommend doing that. Mankey is gonna be, Mankey is gonna be located right here at Route 22. If you're looking for the Nidoran in the Nidorino, they're gonna be right here in Route 3 and 4. That's where you want to go for them. Okay, I healed it up already. It's 225. time is? 3:06. That's what I'm looking for. I wanted to wait just a couple minutes. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the last. We save. We're making good time. So it's about 2 hours. About 2 hours if you don't have the matcha race to max out. Just around 2 hours. If you're doing one by one. Okay. On this next level up, we should get a good yield. 3 to 4. If you're playing on Leaf Green, purple Nidoran is going to be 1%, blue Nidoran is going to be higher, vice versa. Purple Nidoran is going to be higher for me because I'm on Fire Red, 1%, because I'm on Fire Red. Yeah, make sure to capture them. Bro, that makes me happy you're taking your time with the game. That's good. That's fun. There was a speed runner that beat the game already. Apparently, we get access to Lugia, Ho-Oh, and Deoxys once we beat the Elite Four. But I figure that's after you get the National Dex and you actually beat the game all the way. So... be nice if this yield was at least +4. I hope it is. I hope I get a +4 right here. Okay, moment of truth. Did we get a +4 right here? It's gonna be the last level we get before we max out. So, it'd be nice if we get a +4. Can I get the +4, please? Yeah, I got the +5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big money, big money. I've been waiting for Leaf Green to be on Switch. I'm definitely taking my time, bro. I respect what you just said, bro. Man, that's great, dude. That's good news. That makes me happy, bro. Yeah, I'm not speed running through this for nothing. That makes me so happy, bro. That's really good. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. You know, the internet was going crazy the last couple of days talking smack about the game. I'm like, bro, I'll take it. If you guys don't want it, I'll play it. In other words. Yeah, so it feels good to know that somebody else is like, I'm finna enjoy this 1999. Yeah, you better enjoy it. It's a good game. And then you got all these other channels that are just streaming the game right now, just trying to get to the end, stuff like that. It's just like, nah, bro, I'm finna take my time. Anybody that ends up jumping into the stream that has any questions, you're asking the right person. And this is gonna be a smooth playthrough, super smooth, not stressful, just relaxing. Yeah, I've been waiting for this game to touch on the Switch too for a long time. The next one is Emerald. That's the one I'm looking forward to. But if they brought us Fire Red, Leaf Green, they're gonna bring us Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. They have to. They just have to. It just makes sense. It just makes all the sense in the world. They need to sell us Pokemon Coliseum, and they need to sell us Gala Darkness. That's what they really need to do. They need to they need to remove it from the Nintendo Switch Online and actually let us connect Coliseum and Gale of Darkness to Pokemon Home. I don't know if it's possible to do through the Nintendo Switch Online. I doubt it. But they really need to give us access to those games so that we can grab the Pokemon in there. Man, it's just good. Man, it's just good news as far as anybody that's like from the old gen. Like, this is the most amount of love we're gonna get right now. So I'll take it at this point. It's so bad. It's fine. I'm just happy that the game is here. I can't lie. I love Fire Red and Leaf Green. They're really good games. I've always loved this little feature about the game too. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Okay. Clear out all of that. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, dude, we're almost done. Okay, okay, good, good, good. And once I'm done training, I'm gonna look into the IVs. We're almost done. Okay. Give me a second. Double checking. That's gonna be 250. We just need 2 more. What time is it? Uh-huh. It's 3:16 is what time it should be. Okay, and it's 3:15. So I'm gonna go ahead and put 250 over here. Time is 3:16. I'm gonna put just a couple seconds early because I'm about to go heal right now. Okay, it's 3:16. I'm just gonna heal. I could have did the Metal Claw, But I'm just gonna heal and save, and then get the last two. And then we're gonna check the IVs. All right, here we go. We save. Just two more to attack. Alright, here we go. One. Last one. Two. We are now maxed out. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to save. We're maxed out. Maxed out speed. Alright, and then what I'm going to do... Because Charmander is now... I can't use him anymore. So we're just going to throw Pokeballs until we land something. It'd be nice if I can get an Adamant Pidgey. Naughty. Hold on. Let me check the moves of a Pidgey. He's all physical based. No. There's only two types of birds we want. Either Jolly or Adamant. Now, I'm not going to EV train the Pidgey. I just want one so that it's, like, beneficial. So I just want a good nature. Pidgey and Rattata are going to be a huge help to us. Okay. You got good attack. You did 3 damage. Not bad. I want to capture this Pidgey. Might be Adman or something. Jolly. Yeah, you might be a good one. Let's see if we can capture you. Yeah, you might be a good Pidgey. Let's do this. Oh, snap. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, good. I think this one might be a good nature. Jolly or Adamant, come on. There it is. I knew it was a good nature. Yo, this is on the team now. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it. I could just feel it. I was like, yo, that's a hard-hitting Pidgey. Boom. Turns out, Adamant. Alright, so now we need a Rattata. Okay, so Charmander is not allowed to KO anything anymore. Yeah, just those 2 embers that I used earlier and a failed smokescreen. Okay, good. Yeah, Charmander is done. We're not allowed to use Charmander anymore. Okay, so let me go ahead and check the Charmander for you. Let me drop it in the box. See if the box trick works. $47. 48. The box trick does work. Okay, so whenever you're done EV training and you want to know for sure if you did it right, just go ahead and throw the Pokemon in the box and it'll set the stats right. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we have right here. This is our Charmander for the story playthrough. Give me a second as I look this up. You are going to find out what our IVs are. Yo, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gary said, "Give me back my $20." You're not liking the game? You don't like it, bro? You're not feeling it? Talk to the smooth. You're not feeling it, bro. What happened? Okay, so Charmander is at level 20. We are naive nature. I'm gonna max out the speed. Oof. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm fixing it. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, it has no IVs in speed. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. No. Okay. Dude, it might just have 6 speed in the EVs. That's bad. That's a real bad Charmander right there. Not good on the speed, but good news for the special attack. I'm gonna start it off at 25, so we'll leave it there with my HP looking like. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Okay, what's my attack looking like? 29. That's not good. Okay, defense 26. Okay, special attack is 34. Okay, special defense is 20. Oh, good news. Our special defense is maxed. That's really good, and we're naive nature. That's actually good. That's actually really good. I'm not happy about my speed though, if I'm gonna be honest. Dude, there's no telling what this speed could be, man. It's low. I'm just gonna let you know that right now. It's low. It's bad. Yeah, the speed is really low, and that's not good for us. Really bad IVs in the speed. Horrible IVs in the speed. Yeah, it's so far off from where it's supposed to be. Yeah, man. The IVs in speed can be from 2 to 6, which is really bad. So I'm just gonna leave it at the lowest. But I put all the IVs at the lowest, so this is what Charmander could possibly be. 26 IVs in the HP, 16 IVs in the attack, 19 IVs in the defense, 25 IVs in the special attack, 31 IVs in special defense were maxed out. Perfect. And speed, 2 IVs to 6 IVs, really, really bad. So, yeah, but the good thing is that it has high special defense. So that works. That works. That works. It's not bad. And the special attack is pretty good on it too. So I'll take it. It's fine. Okay, so to remind myself that I'm not allowed to use this, it goes away. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then let me catch some Pokemon. So we're gonna catch a Rattata. Alright. Run from that. We capture this. You're faster than me. And you do a lot of attacks. I wonder if I get KO'd. Be funny if I did. I'm ready to soft reset if I don't catch it. Okay, we're okay. Okay. What is your nature? Oh, no way! No way, dude! No way! No way, dude! Let's go! Now I have to train them. Dang it, they have good natures. Ugh. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, go to Route 22. Save. Catch some more Pokemon. There goes our Mankey. Ooh, you are not a good nature. Okay, so I reset that. I reset that. Okay, another Mankey. Level 3. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Seven. 5. This is just for the dex. Okay. Let's check the nature. Careful. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. No. Give me something beneficial. Add mana jolly at least. Hold on. Man, 3 females in a row. Going for the Lyra again? Okay. I'm trying to see that -7. -7, we've got ourselves an admin. Oh, you're pretty quick though. Pretty quick. Might be Jolly. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna hurt this Pidgey if I don't switch out. Ah, it's fine. I'll reset it. If it's not that manky activated. It's fine. Okay. Check nature. Serious? No. I want Adamant or Jolly. Okay, good amount of damage. 3? You're not the one for. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, you are most definitely. We're looking for something that hits harder than that. At least 5 or 4. It's 5. The 5, the number you're looking for. That's why I didn't level up the Pidgey so I can see how much damage these Pokemon are doing. The guesstimation calculation. Approximation. I'm just kidding. Timid? Heck no, bro. You gotta go. Nah, you can't be on the team. Nah, no way. You'll know when we find a good Mankey. You can just tell by the way you get hit. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Okay. This one looks a little sturdy. Might be impish. There goes the 5, but you hit me with a lair first, so it doesn't count. But you might be impish. You need Nidoran now? Okay. Nidoran. Let me check. I'm checking for you. Yep. You're playing fire. You're playing leaf green. So you're going to look for Route 3. Nidoran's going to be 14%. The blue Nidoran. The purple Nidoran is going to be 1%. So it's going to be kind of harder for you to cast that one. Unfortunately. And it's going to be the same thing for you too, though. Ooh, this one's got more HP. Bashful. No, we don't want it, though. Yeah, go to Route 3 and look for it there. I need to catch a Mankey and a Sparrow right here. It's not letting me escape. It's okay. 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 You won't let me run away. Yeah, man, I still have my save file from over Literally, like almost 20 years ago, dude. I still have that same save file. Oh, it's a girl, and I won't know if it's when it's faster than me. You're still not the one I'm looking for. You're impish nature. I can tell though. You're impish. Bold, impish, something. Something for the defense. Straight up, something for the defense. Straight up. Watch this. It's gonna say impish nature. Watch this. Impish. Modest? Dang, dude. I was wrong. 2004, baby. Dang. Yeah. 22 years ago. That's crazy. Oh, a Mankey level 5. Oof. Mm. Oh, you might be the admin. You might be the one, dude. Yeah, you're the one, possible. Let's try to catch this. Yeah, you might be the one. Okay, good. Let's see if this is it. Jolly or admin? Mild? Nope. Um. Yeah, no. Jolly or admin? That's it. Ooh. Let me see that 5. Come on. Ooh, you're a good one. You're a good one. You're a good one. You're a good one. You did -4. Let's check it out. Jolly or admin? Jolly or admin? Come on. There it is. We'll be taking this. Okay, there you go. So let me heal up. Give me 1 second. Yep, that's what we want. Okay, let's go look for a Spearow. Spearow can be either Jolly or admin. Yeah. Alright, we doing it? Yeah, it's getting big, bro. I'm getting stronger slowly. Yeah. Did you catch your Nidoran yet? Oh, no, that's Lordly. Lordy, what's up, bro? I thought that was Eddie saying, alright, we doing it. I thought you said you got the Nidoran. Have to look at chat. Double check it. Check out the team so far, bro. Adamant Pidgey. Adamant Rattata. Jolly Mankey. I'm just looking for a Jolly Spearow right now. Hold on. Okay, so Spearow's at 10%. Here, I might just skip it for right now. I'll try to catch at least one. Yeah, you know what? Let me catch the Spearow for fighting. That's what I'll do. Hey yo, how did you get so lucky? With those natures, that Rattlelone can solo early game. Yeah, I know. I know it can. I've just been soft resetting until I find what I'm looking for. And I'm landing everything. I'm landing everything I'm looking for. I got the Pidgey and the Rattata back to back though. So I was like, yo, that's what's up. Charmander's already maxed out with speed EVs. I don't have it in the party right now, so I don't accidentally mess up. But Charmander's level 20 with 252 speed EVs already. And it has 31 IVs and special defense. So my Charmander's pretty decent. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't like the speed though on the Charmander. It's actually really bad. So I'm actually happy I maxed that out already. I fought 252 Rattata / Pidgeys for the last 2 hours. And now I'm barely just starting to go catch everything. Yeah, so Charmander is out of the party so that I don't mess up. I don't want to accidentally give it an EV point that I cannot remove. Yeah, but unfortunately, in this game, you don't really know how many IVs you have until you get higher level. But my special attack is around 26, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll show you right now. Charmander's in the PC. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. Here, I have it on Showdown already. So the 8 Charmander is at level 20. Its HP is 26 IVs. Attack is 16 IVs. Defense is 19 IVs. Special attack is 25 IVs. Special defense is max 31 IVs. And speed could possibly be from 2 to 6, which is really bad. Yeah. In Generation 3, uh, there is no mercy. There is no holding your hand. So that's why I'm just going to try to make the perfect save file. And there goes one of the targets we're looking for. So I'm going to recatch a Spearow. This one is just going to be for right now. Ooh, that one does a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. No way, I missed twice. Are you kidding me? We need to catch this. Man, she's growling. mad at us. Oof. Yo, this sparrow might be an adamant nature. This might be a good sparrow. Dude, man, it's debuffing. This has to be a good one. The computer's going crazy right now. It has to be a good one. Yo, it has to be a good one. This one has to be good, dude. Alright, alright, alright. We're catching it. Oh, what? He swept the whole team. No way. That was a good sparrow. I didn't catch it, though. It just kept critting. Well, there goes the sparrow we could have had. That's okay, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. No, this shiny is impossible. A full Generation 3 shiny Dex living? God, that sounds forever. Bro, that sparrow must have been good, dude. It just tapped the whole team, man. Literally, it tapped the whole team. Yeah, that was a good sparrow. I think that was an adamant one, honestly. I missed my opportunity. It KO'd everybody. No worries, though. I'll end up catching another sparrow. I just need something as a XP sponge at this moment. Yeah, that sparrow was good. It was an adamant nature, I can tell. It was either jolly or adamant. I'm gonna tell you that right up, straight up. It was very strong. I didn't catch it though, unfortunately. It swept the whole team. There it is. We get another opportunity. This one's level 3, it's fine. It was a little bit lower level. We just need it for the dex, and we need it for, like I said, like an XP sponge. You're doing a lot of attack too, dude. This one might be admin as well. It did 5 attack. This one might be admin. This one just might be admin. Hold on. I get a redo? Let me find out. This one might be admin. Let me lie. Jolly or admin. Has to be. Sassy. Let me do some check. Your speed is gonna be bad. Okay, I'll retry for another sparrow. There's another area, Route 3, where I can have a better chance to catch one. Up there. But like I said, I do need a sponge. So if I can land decent sparrow, that'd be nice. At least the docile one. It doesn't. It just needs to be something that's not negative towards its stats. So the next sparrow, it could literally be anything. It just can't be like modest or timid or sassy. Something that slows it down, removes its special defense, or removes its defense. I'll take a neutral one. Yeah, Sparrow's 10% here, so it's going to be a little bit harder for me to aim for the nature that I'm looking for. I'll make up for it, though. Alright, we get another opportunity. This is going to be a level 5. This one's going to rock us. Let's see how much damage you're doing. The other one was doing just about the same amount. Dude, what the heck, bro? You guys are strong, man. And you're faster than me, too. I only get 2 chances to catch it. It's gonna peck and take out the Rattata. It's gonna peck and take out the Mankey. GG, we got it. I'm interested to see what's going on here because this thing is hitting hard. Neutral nature will be fine. Rash nature, no. At this point, I'll take a neutral. And you know what I'm gonna do to make sure that I don't die? Let me go get Charmander. Yeah, Charmander can just soak up the damage while we sit there and try to capture it. That way I don't miss if something happens and I end up running into a shiny Sparrow and I'm like, bruh, I'm cooked. Let me just go grab our tank. Okay, there goes the OP of the team. Not allowed to use it anymore at the moment. Charmander is banned from being used all the way up until Lavender Town. So, sorry for Charmander, but you won't see him for a long time. He will not be able to fight. Not one battle. He is not allowed to KO anything. It will ruin everything that I just got done working on for the last 2 hours. So, Charmander is basically disqualified. For the moment. Benched. Here, we'll take a look at the Charmander stats if you want to see them for yourself. The speed is already 252 EVs. And like I said, the IVs on it are really bad. It could range from 2 to 6. The special defense, though, is 31, which is really, really good. That makes me happy. So. And I'm rocking the naive nature, so it just works. I'm like, oh, well, at least I'm running naive nature, but I got maxed IVs in the naive, so it works. It works. It all works out. I'm gonna go ahead and reset because I lost 5 HP on that last. And here's what I'll do too. This is what I'll do. So that I can make sure that I just run away each time. I'll switch to Charmander. Okay. Nope. 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 Yeah, this is gonna be the last Sparrow I catch. This is the last Sparrow attempt. It's because it's 10%. I'm wasting time here, and I can just be training it in the Viridian Forest. So next Sparrow, we keep no matter what. Even if it's complete garbage. I'll keep it. And I'll catch another one in the next route. Yeah, let me catch this here. Yeah. And I'll go to Viridian Forest, level it up to like level 15. Come over here, defeat Gary. Use it to defeat Brock, and then go catch me another one. Okay, here we go. Another opportunity. It's a girl. What you got? How much damage do you do? 3? Hey, not bad. Hey, you might be strong, dude. Hold on. Yo, you might be strong, dude. You did 3 to me, and I'm at level 20? Holy cow. Hmm. Okay. That's my last attempt to try to throw it on full health. Alright, no more doing that. Okay, let's get this HP lowered. We switch to the Mankey because I know it's gonna get KO'd. Mankey's faster because he's jolly. KO'd if it's Adamant. What? Still did 10, which is a lot of damage for the level 3. The other one was level 5. Okay, we might have something here. We might have something here. Okay, nice. Here's for an adamant nature. Come on. Okay, and if it's not, I'm keeping it anyway. No need to spend time here if I can go catch another one with higher percentage area. But if it's adamant, that's a GG. Alright, moment of truth. Either way, I'm keeping it regardless. Hardy, not bad. It's, yeah, no, I'll take it. That's fine. Okay, so our lead is going to be Sparrow until I replace it with Better Nature. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to heal. We got to go battle. Get some money, buy some more Pokeballs. You know what? I haven't talked to you guys in years. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, if you may still link up using a GBA cable. Yeah, right. Okay, thanks. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we talked to everybody there. Let's talk to this guy. Yes. Okay. Thanks for the information. see what you guys are talking about. Okay, let's activate our mystery gift. Okay. Okay. This is the password. There you go. Yeah, I do. Okay. Hold on. Let me talk to this girl. What did she say? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. So let me save. I love this game. Okay. Reset. And now we have access to mystery gift. Let's keep moving. Keep studying. Okay. Sperry. Hey, Sperry. Good to see you, man. Alright, old man. Yeah, please show me. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I'm completely a noob. Please, old man, teach me the ways. Bro, you only got one Pokeball. Man, what the... Well, at least you're smooth at the time. Okay, now... Okay, we got the Techie TV. And the Techie TV was something that was introduced in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It was then just basically abandoned afterwards. Yeah, so that's pretty cool though. Okay, but I'm just gonna exit out. Yeah, it's some pretty cool stuff that you can watch if you really want to watch it. I'm just gonna continue. All right. Now I don't know if they left all the invisible items in place. I'm gonna grab the items. Don't worry about that. And just keep on moving. All right, so we finally made our way to Route 2. It just took forever to get here. Hold on. Okay, so I want to pass this route, actually, and I want to go straight to leveling up. So we're going to pass this because I don't want to run into the Rattata or the Pidgey, but I do want to fight the Caterpies and the Weedles. Okay, Charmander, you can't mess this up, bro. You're not allowed to fight. Okay. Sparrow is the carry. We need Sparrow to level up. Don't worry about Sparrow. Sparrow is mainly... It will be replaced. It's just mainly to get us through. I need something to absorb random EVs. And we'll use the Sparrow for the moment. Why Sparrow? Because Sparrow is a 10% chance in Route 22, and it's the hardest Pokemon for me to try to catch right now. Beneficial nature. So I'll just, like I said, I'll just catch another Sparrow here later. We don't want to get poisoned. String shot. Yeah, we save. Okay, continue. Oof. Poison. I can feel it. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. With that, we're level 5 with the Sparrow. We just need it to be around like 12. And we'll sweep through this whole place. While I'm here, I'm also looking for a Pikachu. If I can get lucky and catch one of those. They're the rarest thing in here. Don't get poisoned. That's poison. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's go heal. Man, it is nice to be playing this on the big screen. On Nintendo hardware. Okay. Okay. Back in. Save. We're good. Pikachu! It's a girl! Static. Oh, we're okay. Still haven't hit me with static yet. Static now. I know I get it. What? She's not attacking me with Thundershock. Holy cow, she's cutting me some slack. She wants to be on the team. She's mad though, she's growling at us. She wants her to leave us. But I'm gonna catch it, and then this is what I'm gonna do with Pikachu. Because we do need a Pikachu. Now the chances that this is timid and modest is really, really, really low. It didn't even hit me, so I don't even know what it's doing. But this is our entry point in to grabbing another one. See if I get lucky if it's timid or modest. Serious? Hey, that's not too bad. I can make do with that. Okay. So what I'm going to do here now... I'm going to go heal. And we're going to use this Pikachu to catch another Pikachu. Now 150. Okay. Okay, and these are going to be used to catch the Caterpie, the Metapod, the Kakuna, the Pikachu, the Weedle that are in Viridian Forest. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't think the abilities work out in the open world. Yeah, actually. Dang. Let's see. We're gonna find out right now. The only way for me to find out if they actually fixed that, we're gonna find out right now. I doubt they did, but... So here's how your abilities work with the secondary effects. If I put this Pikachu in front with static, it should bring me in another Pikachu. A Kakuna, we can go ahead and capture this. Nicely done. The nature for the Kakuna doesn't matter, nor the Weedle. There's just some natures I'm not going to care about. We save. Yeah, because just some Pokemon are just not supposed to be used competitive anyway. So I'm not going to be getting the best natures for all the Pokemon, but I am going to be doing the best job I can. Ooh, you're faster than the Pikachu? Holy cow. A Jolly Weedle? That's my Beedrill right there. Ain't no way you're Jolly. That'll be sick if you are, though, I tell you that. Actually surprised you outspeed the Pikachu. Let's go ahead and hit it with the capture mode. I'm gonna hit you with the capture mode. Oh! Hey, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. Hi. Hope you're having a great day. Do I catch this? What? You gotta be jolly. You're messing with my emotions. You have to be jolly. There's no way that you denied 2 of those. Bro, there's no way! Okay, well, we lose Pikachu here for a second. Dude, I can't believe this. As you've noticed, the ability is not working. Otherwise, we would have pulled out a Pikachu already, honestly. You save, and if you don't want Pikachu to KO, watch this. Look. Tricks to the trade, baby. Tricks to the trade. A Pikachu! So I don't know if they fixed it or not. This is the first time you played it? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Unfortunately, no. This is not my first rodeo. I've been playing Generation 3 all my life. Yeah. Why are they only going Growl? They're not even attacking. You didn't want to get captured. See how much you do here. Not bad, I guess. It's a good amount of damage. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna let the Pikachu get KO'd here. I'm gonna check what this Pikachu is in box 1, but I'm gonna reset because... Yeah, see, there you go. There goes a feint. But I'm gonna reset because I don't need an extra Pikachu. Because I can always just go to the power plant and really start like looking for him over there if I really need to. But if I land a timid or a modest, that's still good. It's good for right now. I have a shiny Pikachu in my Pokemon Emerald cartridge. One of the rarest Pokemon I have in Emerald, honestly. It's a Safari Zone Pikachu. I named her Faith. I caught her in 2024, April 2nd. I'll never forget it. What's up, bro? What are you? Relaxed nature? Sorry, my boy, but we can't take you with us. Okay. So my Pikachu's gonna faint right here. That's okay, though. Let me go heal. And we're gonna keep Pikachu in the front, because I'm gonna try to still see if this static is actually working or not. It's like a 50-50 chance that it does. So, that I saw it on the 3rd, and I was like, you know what, we might... I don't know, I'm trying to test it to see if they updated it or not. Okay. Okay, the Pikachu is basically just for catching another Pikachu, catching the Metapod and the Caterpie. That's really all I'm doing. I'm using the Pikachu over the Sparrow right now, just so I can try to get a paralysis on these Pokemon. I'm running out of Pokeballs here, so I only got 2 attempts left, 3 attempts left actually. So I'm actually gonna have to start fighting here pretty soon. Okay, let's save. Okay. Pikachu? No, it doesn't work. I don't think it does. It'd be nice if we have a timid, modest Butterfree, I suppose. Oop, there goes the static. That's what I was looking for. Makes this capture 10 times. Dub. Okay. Save. Metapods and Pikachus. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Nope. I don't think static works. No, they didn't update it. Nah. Okay. We switch back to Spearow. For the KOs and the natural level up. While we're looking for the last target, Metapod. We get the KO on this. Okay. Alright, I save after the KO because I'm not poisoned. Successfully got the KO. We continue. Kakuna, this is good XP. Okay. Save. Continue going. We're looking for Metapod. Caterpie. Okay. Metapod is... Kakuna and Metapod are... Metapod is actually rare for me. It's 5%. Leaf Green, it's 10%. Oh, let me... Oh, I was supposed to save after the KO. It's okay. You just don't want to get poisoned. That's what it is. Okay, good. We're KOing now. mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bum, bum. I'm just kidding. No, not really. Alright, we're level 7. Okay, and it's gonna get a lot more easier for Sparrow just to fly through this whole Viridian Forest for us. It was either gonna be Pidgey or Sparrow, but in this case, because Sparrow, like I said, Sparrow's kind of difficult to get a good nature on, I'm just gonna use a random Sparrow. I wouldn't mind a Jolly or an Advent Sparrow. I'm gonna get one. I want one now. So while we're doing this, we're looking for the 5% Metapod. If you don't get your beak, Weedle and Caterpie, Caterpie Weedle. Oh, you survived. You might be a bold, impish nature. That's what that is. And you got the second string shot cheater. Pikachu and Metapod are just as rare. And Fire Red and Kakuna is just as rare as Pikachu and Leaf Green. I thought you said you was just playing though, but you thought I was wheezing. Oh wait, wrong game. That's Pokemon Crystal. I'm on your case like detective work. Boom, boom. Oh, a Pikachu! I didn't save before this. We run. I need to save. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get the Metapod. That Pikachu could have been timid or modest. There we go. There goes our 5%. Okay. Gotta make sure we capture this. Don't do that again. No! 2 crits back to back! Pikachu! What the... What? Pikachu. Pikachu. We found it and Pikachu KO'd it. Fine, I'm gonna have to find another one. Whatever. Either way, I still have to level up the Sparrow regardless. I need to get to like at least level 10 or 12. Maybe even levels higher. Okay. Save. Mm, mm. bum 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 bum. Yeah. Good timing. Staying smooth, I see, on the save file time. Caterpie. 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 Why you looking like that? I'm just kidding. You're okay, Caterpie. You safe? Stay smooth with the time, baby. Big money. Mm-hmm. Ooh, sheesh. Is that... I wonder if that yellow trainer's right there. Ooh, Kakuna is good for the XP. Let us go into the realm of OP. Yep, there you go. That's good. Are you there? No, she's not here. That special trainer from Pokemon Yellow. No, you're not here. Yeah, I thought I'd check though. Bum 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 bum. Dim 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 dim. Okay, good. We're starting on one tap. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Way faster stuff. I think I can turn off the battle animation too if I wanted to. Save a couple extra seconds. It's not a big deal. In the Nintendo Switch version, it looks like Sparrow's got a bald patch at the top. A level 5 Pikachu. Let's go ahead and capture this. Why not? Mm. See how much damage you do. Mm. 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 Not bad. Let's see. 4 again. That's not too bad, dude. And you got the para on me. That's wild. I don't get the para though, right? We need this to capture. No ifs, ands, ors. Done. Pikachu, be timid or modest. Let's go and check and see what it is. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, now Pikachu's just gonna be like the same situation for the Sparrow. There's other locations where I can catch another Pikachu, like the power plant. Um, So I'm not gonna stress about the Pikachu too much. But we do need a good Pikachu regardless. Raichu is a good Pokemon. Pikachu suffers though because the Light Ball does not exist in Fire Red Leaf Green. Modest Timid? Brave? No good. A modest, lonely Kakuna? Okay, no, I don't want that Pikachu. And what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna heal. Let me go heal. Yeah, I was like one away from leveling up. Let me just level up real quick. Got preoccupied when I saw the Pikachu. If I see the Pikachu, I'm gonna try to catch it. So. Spearow bot at the top. Stay smooth, baby. There's a little patch right there. You see it? Boy's got a little patch. Level up. I said. Okay, Charmander stats are written down right here in my little book. One EV and defense, 252 EVs and speed. Level 20 Charmander. Why are you waiting on evolving Charmander? The reason why I'm waiting on evolving Charmander is because I'm trying to get access to Flamethrower just a little bit early, just a couple of levels earlier. Nothing too major. I'll evolve at level 31 and then Charmeleon at level 36 for the wing attack. Thank you for asking. Plus, I like to increase the difficulty just a little bit. Okay, let's go heal. You know what? I'll fight you real quick. Oh, over here. I was also EV training the Charmander. Charmander's maxed out on 252 speed EVs already. We made sure to fight 252 slash Pidgeys and Rattatas. It took about 2 hours for one stat. No Macho Brace at the very beginning of the game. So now I know how long it takes, right? I've always done this, right? But it's just like without the Macho Brace, without the ×2, and it just being one. Yeah, it took about 2 hours for Charmander to reach 252 on his speed. So probably be like 1 hour and 10 minutes if I had the Macho Brace. Thanks for stopping by, Chance. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, like I said, I'm not going to worry about the items at the moment too much because of a lot of them are just potions, antidotes, full heals. They're not anything that I actually need. I could pick up some of the stuff and sell it, but I'm not interested in it. I'll just leave it on the ground. Okay, so we can move forward so I can start making just a little bit of cash. Know what I'm saying, bro. Okay, this is gonna be our first Pokemon battle. We still need to fight Gary. I mean, Blue. So I'm gonna make sure I do that. Don't worry about that. We need the money. I just need Spearow to be higher level. That's all. How much do you pay? 72? That's not even enough for a Pokeball, my dude. I'm gonna walk through here. That's crazy. 72. It's not even enough for a Pokeball. Ooh, I just activated the Mew. I wonder if that trainer's gonna kind of try to battle me after that. Let's see. No, it didn't. Okay. What? You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer? Excuse me? You get to listen to music if you want. Mr. Doug. Do 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 do. Alright. Yeah, this is exactly why I wanted Sparrow just to be a couple levels higher so that we could avoid the back and forth when it comes to the Poison Sting in here. Do you have Poison Sting? You have the Harden. Okay. It could have Poison Sting, but he evolved too early. Okay. Don't worry about that. I'll pick it up. Just looking for the next person to fight. There are invisible items too that I need to grab. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oops. There. Hold on, I see this. There you go, Alex. Alright. Okay. Okay. Keep on walking. We're making a little bit of money so I can afford 1 extra Pokeball. There's Pokeballs in here too, so that I can grab maybe like 1 or 2. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Charlie. Metapod, we still need to catch that. Yep. I just decided to go through the forest real quick. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. Hey, what's the hurry? What's the rush? Sammy. Ooh. No, I'm poisoned. Okay, we'll make our. I still need to catch up at a pot, so let me make my way up here. Let's see if I can catch one real quick. I won't take any damage from poison because I can one shot. Let me save it too. Ah, the Pikachu KO'd it earlier. Still need to go fight blue, so don't worry about that. I want to catch that Metapod at 5. I don't want to train a level up. I'll just wait until I 5% it. I'm not in a rush. Oh. The poison. Be careful. Kakuna, that's good XP. We need Metapod though. Sparrow evolves at level 20. Ah, Caterpies. Caterpies, Weedles, Kakunas, but no Metapod. Caterpie. Doom, 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 doom. Caterpie again. I mean, I'm getting XP, so it doesn't really matter. Any moment now. 5% Metapod. Let's go. Sparrow's gonna be a huge help now. Just not say I'm doing this so I don't have to walk to the Pokemon Center. I'm trying to see if I can just run into a Metapod before I run out of Pex. I'm running out of Pex. Hilarious. Fury attack. Kakuna again? Hey. Metapod, bro. Gosh, dude. Last chance for a Metapod. Here we go. Metapod. No. Caterpie. Alright, let's go heal. I ran out of Pex, and we'll just come back and do the same thing over again until I find the Metapod. What are you talking about? So I'm not out of the woods just yet. I still need to get a Metapod. So I just came over here to heal. Let me go buy 2 Pokeballs. Why not? Why not, man? Okay, I already activated the Mr. Gift, so we don't need it. I want a Mr. Gift with somebody. See if I can do that later today. Back on Route 2. Not interested on the Route 2 Pokemon. More interested in the Metapod that we're missing right here. I love the little images. They took those away. They never did those again. Okay, we're right here at the 3-hour mark for the save file. Just caught Nidoran. Is Jigglypuff also in Route 3? Let me get you that information right now. Yes, Jigglypuff is in Route 3 as well. It's going to be a 10% chance. Yep, you can catch Jigglypuff there as well. See, where you're at right now, I need to go over there and catch a Spearow, so I'm going to do that here in a little bit. I'm just using this random Spearow to get us through the woods. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, bro. For sure, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, just hang around there just a little bit more in Route 3. And you should be good to go. Did you catch both purple and blue Nidoran? Okay, Metapod. Where are you? Come on. I've only seen one Metapod. Are you kidding me? Only one this whole time. That's pretty insane. I've seen a few Pikachus. I've only seen one Metapod, man. Yes, yes, you can also catch the male. The male is 1%. So stay in Route 3 until you catch the Jigglypuff, and until you catch the purple Nidoran. It's 1%. It's really rare there. Man, bro, dude, you're making me want to trade with you, bro. Dang, if only, dude. I'd be like, I'll trade you my Nidoran for your Nidoran for my Nidoran. Yeah, dude, dang, man. I gotta link up and trade with some people. I'm looking for Metapod. But at the same time, it's good that I'm getting XP, so it all works out anyway, honestly. It really does all work out. Oops. Oh my goodness. That Metapod is so rare. That's crazy. Hey, I'm having hard with this 5% right now. I'm not gonna give up though. Okay, this is a good level now to start actually helping for the gym. I just gotta wait for a Metapod. That's it. So Sparrow's at a good level, so we can go fight Blue now. Get some extra money. I just gotta cast this Metapod. Weedle. Dude, what? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, dude. You guys are taking all the slots. It's Caterpie Weedle, Caterpie Weedle. Just need one Metapod. That's it. The first one I saw, I accidentally KO'd. There it is. Yes, finally. Okay. A second chance. Let's not mess this up. Finally. Bro, Pikachu, you know what? No, you're doing this again, bro. No, chill out. You're doing it again, dude. No. Yes. Okay, we're done. We can move on. So I'm going to take a step back. And we're going all the way back to the beginning. And we're going to go fight Blue for the money. Finally, we caught it. Sheesh, man, it took forever. It took a while. It was gonna, the Pikachu was gonna crit again, just like it did the first one. I'm like, nah, bro. Nah, I can't let you do that. Matter of fact, let me save. Boom, there we go. Okay. We go all the way to the beginning, and I pick up all the items because I want to sell some stuff. Okay. Okay. We heal. Okay. I'm back in Viridian. Okay, we don't. Okay, let's go grab that item. Okay. Okay. Come over here. There's an invisible item over here. Isn't there? I could have swore there was. Okay. fight blue. Make some money. Good job, Sparrow. Wait a second. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I can KO this. I was gonna give it to Charmander, but it's fine. I'll get some defense here later. I'm not gonna touch the defense points. Leave those alone. See if I can figure it out. Okay. This is Route 22. We're still in Route 22. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here. Okay, let's see how much money we have. Bro, did he not pay us anything? We didn't get any money. What? That's fine. Alright, we heal. Oh, you got the Ivysaur going? What level is your Ivysaur at? Yeah, Ivysaur is a good Pokemon, dude. Alright. So we're in the clear. We've captured all the Pokemon that the game can throw at us up until this point. We must continue. Okay, so I'm going to grab all the items inside of the Viridian Forest. Okay. I wonder if that antidote is here. Oh yeah, it is. Check it out. I found the hidden item. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, you got a calm nature Bulbasaur. That's good. Man, the chances that that's the nature I needed to be are low, but I'm gonna attempt anyway because there's 5%. So I'll try. Why not? What do I got to lose, right? You know? You're faster than me. That's a good start. That's a really good start. Man, yeah, the Nidoran is hard to catch. Yeah, it's a 1%. It's a 1%. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck there too. Trust me. You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me get stuck there. I'm gonna be there for a while trying to catch the 1%. Now you don't have to catch it there if you don't want to. You can catch it later. So it's not a big deal if you don't want to catch it right now. You can catch the Nidoran later in the game. Safari Zone, I believe. There's other locations where you can catch it. But I'm knowing me, I'm gonna get stuck on Route 3, and I'm not gonna leave until I catch it. So what? What? You're paralyzed. Let me find out you modest, timid, and modest. That's my last Pokemon. Your Ivysaur has modest nature. Oh, that's what's up. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, so that Pikachu went to the box. Pick this up. Okay, so I picked up another one. Let me do this. Let's see. Hold on. Mm. Okay, and then that's what I'm looking for. Yep, a potion. Okay. All right, we keep on moving. I feel you, bro. I'm the same. I'm the same way too, dude. I respect, bro, Eddie. I respect that, dude. Trust me, bro. I know, dude. I know. I respect that. I really respect that, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. It feels good to know that I'm not the only one that does it like that. Yeah, that's good, bro. That's really good, dude. Makes me happy, bro. You're enjoying the game, dude. That means you're enjoying the game right now. That's good. That's really good, dude. That's really good, bro. Congratulations, man. I'm glad you're. I'm enjoying the game, dude. I'm chilling on this thing right now. Time is flying by, and I'm like, bro, I don't even care. Yeah, I'm having a fun time, bro. I'm just chilling on this. Yeah, I'm the same way. I complete as I go, too. You know, I am exactly the same. I have to, especially because yeah, I want to see that number with the own in the scene. I don't like seeing them differentiate too much. You know, yeah, it eats me alive when I see the number. I'm like, bro, how have I seen 60 more than I've caught? I'm like, nah, I don't like that. Okay, so I'm just in here grabbing the items. So we grab the invisible antidote at the very front, and then there's going to be a potion somewhere around here. I think it's at the very end. Yeah, I'm going to check right now. Okay. Oh yeah, it's by the final trainer. Okay. Yeah, bro, it makes me happy to hear that. It really does, bro. I mean, dude, it's low key. The game needs to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I'm just glad it's here, bro. I really want Emerald, but I'm gonna soak up all the time I can on Fire Red. All the time, dude. All the time that I can soak up on this game because I'm just happy it's here. I can play it on the Nintendo Switch and I can trade with other people that they have it on their Nintendo Switch. Now it's not like one of those things to where I hope you have a Game Boy Advance so we can trade. What? Who the heck has one of those? You know what I mean? Not many people have the Game Boy Advance with the cartridge with the link cable. It's just Nintendo Switch. It's easier. Download it. We can trade same day. Right? No stress. $20. $20. Man, dude, it's good that the game is here. There's another item to grab over here. Make sure I picked it up. Okay, there's an item right here to the right of us. Boom. And then let me go ahead and grab the invisible item. It's going to be in this row. I'm not sure which row it is, but it's in this row. Somewhere here. Okay. I'm checking the trees. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Whoa. Nice. Modest nature on the Ivysaur, dude. That's a good Pokemon. Man, I want the starters, dude. I want Squirtle and Bulbasaur. I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna need to figure this out. I want the starters. There's a hidden item here. There it is. We found it. Okay, so the hidden item is right here where I'm standing. Let me find out I end up picking up a nice Pikachu while I'm here. That'll be cool. Hey, dude, I'm actually surprised you survived that. Oh, I'm actually surprised. Let me see how hard you hit, though. Not bad. I don't know if I catch it, though. This is my only chance. So if I do, if not, it's fine. I'll come back for another one. Yeah, it's okay. We missed this Pikachu. No worries, though. No worries, though. We'll let you make it, bro. Okay, so if you're coming back for the invisible item, it's right here. Let's go. Did I talk to you already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, so I've talked to almost all the NPCs. I've grabbed the invisible items that I can grab. As far as right now. There are no invisible items in Pallet There are no invisible items in Route 1. Viridian City, you can't do just yet. Route 2, nothing. Viridian Forest, I just grabbed everything. Okay, and then up here, there is an invisible item. So let's go ahead and grab it real quick since I'm just walking into the city. Over here. Okay, we grabbed the Pokeball. Alright, cool. We needed that. Okay, so let me go over here real quick. Take a look at the Pokemon that we've captured so far. Fix the team up. Okay. Let's check out our final squad. Lonely, modest, mild, and mild. That's not too bad on this one, but... Actually, the mild... This one's not bad. This one's better. I'll just put this to the side for right now. Okay. And Charmander's forbidden to use. This Pikachu I've already used, so I'll go ahead and bring it along with me. Because it has XP, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. I never used it. Okay. Well, then I'll leave it behind. I'm going to end up replacing it regardless. Yeah, so I might as well bring it then. I can use it. Okay. So, Spearow and Pikachu I can use. Pidgey, Rattata, Mankey, and Charmander. I'm going to end up training these guys. These three. So don't worry about them right now. Okay. Let's talk to the NPCs. Check this out, baby. Oh no, I don't have the word yet. I don't have it yet. I got the smooth. Okay, hold on. Hold on, do I have detective? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ha 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 ha. Money. Okay, cool. So whenever I link up with somebody, it's gonna say we so smooth. I would have liked to put stay, but I gotta play a little bit more before I unlock the word stay. Okay, Team Rocket on the. Okay, so they're talking. They're talking already. Our first introduction to Team Rocket is that NPC. Cool. Okay. Let me walk up here. Is there anybody NPCs over here? No. Okay, cool. I would have liked to say we stay smooth. We so smooth. I want to put we stay smooth. It's STA. I don't have it though. See, start. That's all I got. See, no STAY. Yeah, I'll leave it at We So Smooth right now. Or I can. Hmm. I wonder if I. Oh no, I can't. I see the two up there, but I'm looking for. Okay, yeah. Ha I am too smooth. Let's go, baby. Okay. That's enough fun with that. Okay. Okay, let me talk to all the NPCs. Yeah, he's like, there's not as many serious. There's only bug types around. Yeah. Okay, yeah, for sure. I know that, right? Is there a female NPC that trades a male Nidoran? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Um, that is, yeah, you're getting close to it, to the underground path. You're not too far off. Yes, you're putting repels, but I said no, just so we can know what you're doing, so you can tell us. Yeah, you can trade. Let me get the definite answer for you right now. Um, uh, yep, the underground tunnel. Right there, by Misty. Right as soon as either you can get the Misty bat, or all you have to do is just get to the point where you get to the Nugget Bridge and you get past that guy that gives you the Dig TM. Walk down south, like if you're going towards Vermilion City, there's gonna be an NPC there. She's gonna trade you a Nido named Nido. It's gonna be Miss Nido, MS Nido, or Mr. Nido. In this case, because you're playing Leaf Green, I recommend getting another Nido, another blue Nidoran, so that you could trade for the purple Nido once you get to Cerulean City and you go to the underground path right before you go to Vermilion City. So yeah, you're doing great. You got it. Yes, there is a female NPC that you can trade with. Absolutely. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Did you check out the museum yet? No. Okay, out. Oh, you gonna bring me over here? Yeah, you did good. You did good. You did good. You did good. That was the play. That was the move. You did right. You made the right decision doing that. So just make sure you keep the better. Need a ram for yourself. Huh. Oh, look at this. Bro, see, I can catch the purple one, but I'm gonna have a hard time catching the blue one. If only we had some badges. Oh, he traded the Nidoran? Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we can't use cut, so I'm not gonna go up there. Okay. Alright, so that covers the first part of our adventure coming back to the Kanto region. I am having a
relaxing time. I'm in love with the game all over again, and I'm having a great time. So this is where I'm gonna pause though, right before we get the first badge. Um, a lot of the stuff I did, a lot of training. I can come back and I can edit the stream if I need to, just to get like the highlights for everybody. Take out like the extra stuff that people might not want to watch. But anybody that's joining in on the live stream, you guys get to just see everything start from 0 all the way to 100. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna save right here. But you can guarantee we're gonna need Mankey for this, right? We're gonna need Mankey for this fight, possibly. But if I try to make it through with just Spearow, I'm gonna need some Leers. I'm gonna need some stuff from these Pokemon. I'm gonna get super creative on how I go about EV training the Mankey, Rattata, and Pidgey because I do want them because they're the good natures. So I plan on keeping them on the team and maxing them out only to level 50 so I can trade them to Emerald later if Emerald comes out. But yeah, so the next stream, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for the first badge. We're gonna get the first badge. We're gonna go into Route 3, Route 4, Mount Moon, Cerulean City, Route 24, Route 25, and basically just get to the second badge, catch all the Pokemon there, fill out the whole area, and then move my way on to the next badge. So yeah, thank you to everybody that came and stopped by to this afternoon stream. I had a lot of fun playing this game, and I'll be back later to get some more work done. I'm gonna try to make sure that I just do everything on live stream so I can just do everything step-by-step process because I'm having fun doing it. So yeah, I'm just gonna save here one more time. And yeah, I had fun. So thank you to everybody that came and stopped by, as well as those that hit the like button. I really do appreciate it. Eddie, I'll see you on the next stream, man. I appreciate you, bro. And y'all have a good one. So as I usually say, and as I always say, see you soon. Stay safe and stay smooth. Later, y'all.